What else do I have? Nice. Strength and dex, why not? Alright. Oh, hello. Holy cow, that's really fast. Hey, Leo. So in Convergence, this is the Lake of Rot, that huge open lake. This is actually what it looks like in Convergence. But I've got to play a little bit. Get rid of you, and actually, that. Nope. Here's the question. Short immunity. Interesting. So in Convergence, they add a ton of spells that don't exist in the base game. I hope that answers what you're asking. It's not in the base game. Oh, that's an interesting spell. Oh, but it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, but you gotta... wait. Now I was asking who you... About a fight. Oh, I'm not sure. You're asking a good question. There's a dragon soldier down here somewhere, and there's a Scion of the Sealed God, but I don't know where they are. What I need to do is figure out what... Well, first off, this... Oi. It should be okay for Holy. I really need to crank up my Golden Order seal. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, I haven't upgraded because I've been doing all caster stuff, all sorcery stuff. I hadn't really played with the incantation. But the Golden Order seal is a good one to upgrade, I think. See how far it can upgrade it. Oh, Colossal. I don't have any Ancient. Somewhere along the way, I also picked up...
Are you here for...
Might be able to... Nah. Alright. Never mind. I did get another bell bearing. Maybe more than one. Let's see what we can do here. Offer a bell bearing. Oh. I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I need the next. Wait, are these already 10? 10, 10, 10. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, this should make the... let's see what we got here. Do. Alright, I got some messages. I'm going to have to look at those later. Although I really don't want to. Bear with me a moment while I check out something. That's not useful. Ah. Download. Oh, this is... Okay, okay, okay. Max. Sorry, I'm looking at... I coach a cheer team. I help to coach a cheer team, and I'm looking at their score sheet. Okay. Okay. All right. I will have to look at that later. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Right. Where was I down? No, it's not where it was. Wait, what is this? I don't know either one of those. All right, that's not where I was though. I was back here. Got that. Not that. There we go. All right, let's see if this is a little better. Necrofundy crossover vending. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of new bosses in Convergence. I'm the... Hold on. Right now, mostly what I'm doing is learning. What I'm hoping is that... Yeah, this spell's just not very much damage. It's not that bad. Yep, that's what I'm noticing. This is not... So... let me... I am using this only because I'm already amped for holy damage. And because of the place that I'm in, I want to be able to use the incantation that makes me invulnerable to rot status effect. So I wanted to have a... I wouldn't normally do this, but I wanted to have a damaging incantation so I didn't have to worry about flipping between stuff. So this right now, I'm just experimenting. Yeah, this is definitely better. Which is no surprise. So, I'm not sure how long that invulnerability is supposed to last. You know, I should probably level. Oh, that's weird. What's up there? Yeah, I'm gonna spend some... So, I had not taken that one. Well, I wouldn't want to use a tier if I can avoid it. What I'm using is Purging Flames has a buff attached to it that makes you immune. Um, I don't have the... and I'm using Sigil of Freedom just to speed up my movement. But I don't have the... I only have Lava and Death. I hadn't... I've only been able to pick 2 of these so far. So I'd have to look and see if there's another one at some point that I can pick up. I didn't expect to be hanging out in this place. Lava. It's this one. Blasphemer's Crust. It's immunity to lava damage. It's super handy. Oh, this? Well, hi. Well, hell. Honestly, I didn't even know I had that. That's how... Nice. Alright, well, now I don't have any extra damage. But it means I can fix my spells again. Thank you. That's funny. I just did it. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. What did I want to get back? I want... Hold on. I like having 2 different damage types available. Yes, it's a total mod called Convergence. So you don't... Elden Ring stays in its own directory, completely untouched, so I can just play Elden Ring without touching everything. Lightning is a secondary type with the typical item that you use to cast it, yeah, the staff that you use. Manga, the Convergence mod you install separately, so it doesn't modify Elden Ring actively. It runs in its own spot and then taps into Elden Ring to do what it does, rather than like putting libraries or anything inside Elden Ring that then modify it. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's not like Nexus mods type stuff where you end up... let's see... Where you end up... here... Oh. Well, that certainly works. It's not really what I was after, but that works. I was trying to do this. That's funny, isn't it? Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, and Holy... So the only reason that I'm not currently tanked out in Holy is because I'm running... What? Ow. Holy cow. Hello. Ow. Yeah, it's like a total mod replacement for playing purposes. So this is the big lake of rot is where I am. And you can see like there's the floor that comes out of the ground when you throw the switch, but they've built structures and stuff on top of it. What's interesting is you'll notice that I can summon a spirit, maybe. So there's a fundamental flaw in the game that... Hey, Leo, there's a fundamental flaw in the implementation of Convergence. It is, and it's a completely different play. The spells are different, the items are different. It's totally different in a whole bunch of ways. The there's a something about the geometry. There's a thing, and people talk about it on the Discord where they have been worked on the development of it. There's a some kind of mesh that if the mesh doesn't exist on the ground, you can't have a spirit summon onto it, and mobs don't path correctly. There's a bunch of stuff related to that, and um, anywhere where the mod has changed the ground, you can't summon a helper like this. Necromancers can summon them anywhere and everywhere unless that bug hits them. That's like the exception. Let's go back to here. Oh, there's another one? Oh, man. Where's my guy? Dung Eater wasn't there for me. What's going on? Yeah, and the mod takes even longer to load a little bit. They do. I'm also, yeah, I also switched back to a different armor set, and I'm actually going to go back, at least to this one. I could wear the, hold on, it was one item I picked up recently, all-knowing armor. Look at how crazy that armor effect is. I'm not sure. If you look up Elden Ring Convergence, there'll be a whole page on it. Wait, what only works at level 1? Oh, yeah. So one of the things they do is they do that, where there's some of the items will only work if you're rune level 1. Which is interesting. All right. Isn't that crazy? There's that guy. It is. It's a really interesting mod. I think they did a really good job with it. Although they basically took a huge amount of the difficulty out of it. And when I encounter spells like this one, I get really interested in changing to doing a class that uses lava, for example. Oh. Ooh, there's one above me still. Alright, let's do this. Oh, watch this. So, once I have enough... Wait. Oh, there we go. Sacrifice. So, see how I'm, like, low health, low mana? I can sacrifice him, get it all back. Wait for him to disappear. And then I can summon him again. It's pretty cool. And you get a buff when you do that, by the way. There's just a whole bunch of, like, cool little... nothing there. Oh yeah, and because so the way that I think they implemented it is they didn't invent entirely new spells. What they did was um, they took powers and effects that various um, bosses and other features have, and they turn them into spells. So this spell can actually destroy environmentals that normally you can't destroy. Right? So like when the what are they called? The maidens like roll over stuff and they destroy them. This spell can actually break stuff like that. But look, this is the drawback. See how he's like in the ground? So this buffs my helper dude. Oh, and some spells they just made actually useful. So like this spell's nearly useless in base game, but it's actually really good in this game. Or in the mod. Uh-oh. Oops. Now watch this. I actually have the death version of that Wave of Corruption. Is the holy necromancer version of that spell that like did the lava. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff. I just really like the care that they put into trying to get everything right, you know? So once he gets low enough health, I can do the sacrifice command, and it'll replenish. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I got locked. That was my stupid. It's a lot of fun. I want to offer a generic word of caution, though. I would never suggest somebody play this mod before they've played Elden Ring enough that they can appreciate this as like a mod after you've done all that stuff. Okay, so that's a good question, and the answer is rarely. But I have killed some things with Deathblight buildup. That has happened. They're usually like humanoid NPC types, the invasion types, but very rarely does the death buildup do anything more than whatever other effect that it has. But there have been one or two creatures I saw the whole like thing that happens when you get Deathblight. So it's something. Oh, yeah. I just meant that if you don't, you know, if you haven't played the hard Elden Ring, there you go. If you haven't played the hard version of Elden Ring, I think you're going to miss a lot of why this is fun. It's like relaxing version of Elden Ring in one sense. They couldn't. It's game breaking, right? All you'd have to do would be get a death buildup on something and just keep running around until it dies. You know, it's like making so many things immune to holy. Ah. Let's do this. Let's summon something else. So this is one that's in this. This guy's... Oh, I'm about to take a huge hit. Damn it. I forgot. So one of the things is that if you summon these guys, they take a whole bunch of your stats unless you do what I just did. But because I already summoned him, all I can do now is get the I have to get my stuff back. Yeah. I don't want to wait around. But this Shamar dude is like badass. He's one of the highest. He's in the high tier. There are some new weapons. In some cases, they modify the weapons. The whole way okay. So I actually don't want to go so far as to say this. It appears that the way that the magic system works has been changed drastically. Oh, right through the pillar. What's that? So the way that the right here, I'll show you a couple things. So, for example, I don't know if under the covers if this is how Elden Ring worked before. I genuinely don't know. But if you notice now, when you look at an item, let me go to inventory. Come on. So notice it has physical, magic, fire, lightning, holy. These are the damage types. And any given staff will be good or bad at whatever type that it might be. Same thing are true for incantations. So rather than it being plus whatever, having a scaling of 430, it scales only to specific things. And then gear will have scaling abilities. Let me see. Not scaling per se. Alright. So see how this is increases int, faith, and endurance by 1 and increases all holy damage. So it doesn't do the regen anymore, but it increases holy damage. And the whole set has a minor holy increase, and holy is the damage type that necromancers do. Oi. And see how it's got death buildup on it? It has the spike sticking out of it. So those are immune to the actual instant death effect that they have. And in some cases, the weapon is the same one that existed in the base game. It's just better because of all the other things that they've changed, or they augmented it in some way, which is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Stop dying the same way twice. But plants still have a ludicrous amount of health. Uh-oh. Where'd that arrow come from? One of those guys, maybe? That guy, maybe? Something super satisfying about lighting those plants up. Is it going after me? Nope. Is it range? No. Is that in range? It is. This area is such a tangled mess. Seriously. But it's worth a lot of FP. Or a lot of runes. At least it's got that going for it. So, like, this shield increases my... So, one of the things they changed in the game is you gain 1 FP a second permanently. So, you're constantly slow-ticking FP back. This shield gives you 1 more. This torch gives me additional damage for death spells. Guy's crazy. Something out there. Oh, just the one plant, it looks like. Alright. Oh, these guys are interesting now. Alright, so let's see. Is he in range? He is not. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any really good long-range spells. That's as close as we're gonna get. This is a lot more of my flipping, because I basically double my FP. So you'll notice I almost never... It's only boss fights where I need the... Oh! There we go. don't want to wait. Alright, let's see. We want you. You. And watch this. Actually, let's do the spell. That spell, by the way, is awesome. So this is the first area where it feels like everything feels really haphazard. Like I'm not really sure what... There's not a sense of, like, where I'm supposed to be. You know, I hate having to, like, go in random directions. Ah, okay, so I'm probably about to encounter the dragon guy. In which case, I'm gonna do this. It's buffing now. Yep, there he is. Hold on. I can kill him first try. Not sure I wanted to risk all those runes. I'll kill him first try. That's what we'll do. So that spell, the one with the ball that drops the lightning, against the big bosses, absolutely annihilates them. So this is how spells are gotten, in case you're just kind of jumping in. So see how I got this Radiant Rune of the Dragonkin? Learn to use several master level Dragonkin sorceries. So that's the highest level. So these are the best spells that you can get. Strength of the Underworld, Wisdom of the Makers, Dragonkin Devastation. That looks smexy. Let's see. Conjures a number of large bubbles that rain down frozen. Oh, I want that spell. Alright, sorcery. Okay, so if you look at this, while active, increases FP by 20%, adds additional FP regeneration 2 per second, which is actually pretty good. And increases spell damage 10%, reduces overall hit points by 30. So this makes you a pure caster. And then Strength of the Underworld, while active, increases all weapon damage 10%, reduces weapon stamina consumption, increases absorption, reduces FP. Yeah, so this lets you pick, like, am I going to be a hard caster or a hard melee? And you can pick which one of those you want to use to get there. I don't even know what that did. Oh, I'm glad I looked behind. So this is where I'll find upgrade, probably. or Spear Tranquility, which is... Oh, a sleep buildup. I don't know if this is in the base game or not. Lunge forward with a thrusting attack that enhances the spear. Mystical sleep energy. Follow it with another skill attack to perform a wide sweep that releases a purple mist that causes sleep buildup. Interesting. All right. So now if you look at the map, see how it has Dragonkin Soldier and Dead. What I'm after now... Oh, there's this one. Haven't gotten to that guy yet. But I want to get to the Scion of a Sealed God. I gotta go. I need to level, which sucks because I've already cleared a bunch of stuff. Let's see. So if I actually wanted to use... Oh, I can already use this spell. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was planning on jacking up into anyway. Let's see. Replace that with... that. Oh, that's going to be so crazy. I use so much FP, though. And then, what was the other thing that I wanted to do? Level. Right. Alright, what does this thing look like? Wait. That didn't do anything. What? Wait a minute. Whoa. I need to find something to try this on. Huh. Oh, seriously. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Now, I may not be able to summon my... Wait, what just happened? Oh, an arrow, probably. So I may not be able to summon my helper up here. Yeah, because this is one of those new floor areas, and so you can't actually get help. Here he is. It's that guy. He's out of range. Oh, I wonder. Alright, I officially don't like that spell. That might be really good on a boss fight, like a big body boss fight, but that's not a very good spell. I thought it was going to be the same thing, just more bubbles doing it, in which case it would be just obscene. That's Eh. Not as excited. Let's see. All right. What does this do? I didn't... Wasn't supposed to do something? I didn't do anything. What? Whoops. I don't understand. What's it supposed to do? Maybe the ceiling's too low. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's an interesting spell. What else we got? Great Flame Sling. Yeah, I don't have the faith for that. Alright, I didn't mean to do faith spell anyway. What I really want is something that's really long range. I've done Lava Bomb, and what was kind of cool about this one is its range was pretty good, but you need a really high ceiling. It's kind of an interesting spell, but boy, does it use a lot of FP. Alright. I guess that's where the FP reduction bits and pieces are for. Alright, let's go back to that one. Alright. Ooh. Oh, you bastard. Ouch. Slowly ticking down. Oh, and it stops there, of course. Alright, takes care of those guys. Hey, Ghost. Oh, we're doing all right. I just slowly working my way through the Lake of Rot in the in Convergence. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of these up here I need to light, and I guess that'll do something. Why not? Oh, hello. Not quite in range. Still not quite in range. Let me move to that. Nope. Oh, nice. So any dagger or any, or you choose a specific dagger? Huh. Man, just out of range. Yeah, they do a pretty good job. Now, keep in mind, I mean, there's a limit, right? They don't like hand it to you, but you still gotta, you know, get shit figured out. Uh Yeah, I'm not getting close enough to that guy. Hold on, I need this, because I don't know what's gonna be over here. Now I can certainly reach that guy. This? Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe? Well, that's one way to do it. Oh no! They threw themselves on the ground. Um. Okay. Well, honestly, I think that's a very responsible question to ask. The key is to ask it in a friendly, non off putting way. I mean, if they don't know how to do that, um, then obviously they're going to have to figure out a way to get you that information. But I mean, if my kid came to me and asked me that, I would have been very happy. Um, I would, I would just approach it, say, listen, I assume they bought it for you. I'm still really appreciating the gift you got me. Thank you so much. Um, I would like to make sure that I'm keeping it in good shape. Is there anything that you can help me with on making sure that I've maintained it properly? And when the time comes, what can I do? What would make sense for upgrades? Um, so I would recommend that you have a misery cord ready to switch to for a backstab. Misery cord will do more damage than any other weapon in the game when you backstab with it. I didn't even know a guy was there. Is there something here? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to jump that. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you're welcome. Just as a first and general rule of thumb to start with, don't use water. You'd be amazed at the stupid things people do with their computers. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, hold on. So check this out. Dean range. Oh, wait. I'm sure there's going to be trouble right around here. Okay. So first we're going to do that. And now we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Oh, yeah. Sword of Light's an interesting weapon, for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm immune to that stuff anyway. And what does this do? What just happened? Oh. Okay, that's clever. The Warhawk's Talon is 1.6. I thought Misery Cord was the highest at 1.4. Notice they're getting caught in that effect. It's so cool. dragon stinger. Interesting. Now, did that... I didn't see a switch anywhere over there. Although now I see that obelisk. Huh. Alright. Wait, hold on. Did I skip something? Over there. Yeah, there's a lot that they did that I think is really interesting, but I have one caveat, and this area, it feels very scattered. Um, it feels very... Oh, there was a switch here, okay. That explains it. So something will come up here, probably. There. All right. Oh, I doubt we'll be able to summon. Yeah. Here, just in case I ever do end up being able to summon. This is crazy. Now, there is one thing they did that I've noticed in the base game, especially, but to a lesser degree in the DLC. If you find a body over an edge like this that is pointing down, you can, in almost every case, go down where it's pointing, or at least go down to another level below that. I've found lots of corpses so far that I'm pretty sure are not, that do the pointing down thing, that I found no way to get actually down. So... Alright. That took care of that. Crazy. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for all those little switches and lighter things and all that. Oh, and add the Smith script dagger is so much fun. The throwing dagger, I did most of a run through with that, and it was awesome. It was so fun. What I did was I did Smith script dagger and dragon incantation, so dragon breath. It was awesome. That was a really fun playthrough. Might be able to summon here. Nope. Nope, nope. All right. Okay, hold on. Don't need you. Don't really need you right now. So let's go back to holy damage. And lightning damage. Oh, hold on. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. I can't see if I have to jump somewhere. I hate to like fall down because I can't see. I have so many more golden seeds that I need. It's one weird thing in this game. Oh shit, I forgot about that. That's funny. So I took off the item that made me immune to rot. Boink. It's interesting. It doesn't remove rot, just makes you immune to it. What? Alright, let's see. That guy's lit. That guy's lit. He's lit. Going to assume the purpose of these is to let you jump down. Anything hiding out there? Nope. Oh, there's something hiding right there. Oh, but he's out of range. Alright. What is Dung Eater doing? Probably can't walk out there. He's probably stuck. Hey, Niku Harlow. Can I see your chat? Yes. Do I expect you to ask me about artwork? Yeah, that too. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I hate those guys. Is that all he's going to do? Yeesh. Oh no, he's dead. I'm so sad. Not. I hate those pests. There's another one up there. Alright, good to know. Let's do this. Path to the Grand Cloister has opened. I didn't know there was a... That must be what's in here? No? Maybe that's here? Hmm. Huh, what's that? See how it destroyed the trees? It's pretty cool, actually. We need this. Drawstring rot grease, that's funny. Let's see, what is up this way? Thanks, Black Dumpling. Yeah, those are, if you're set up right, those are like really satisfying fights to beat. Huh. No horsey. No surprise. Alright. What do we still need to do? Got that guy. I think I just need to head that way. Oh, there's a plant. Let's put... Alright. This. Oi. Oh, God, he just scared the crap out of me. Run all the way out here for some poultices. Hey, Mike Akani, it is. This is Convergence. It's like a total new game mod. Um, yeah, when he popped up next to me, made me jump too. Like, it's like a total. What they did was, the core map is the same, right? And then obviously the surface, but they've piled stuff on top of it, changed things, lots of new spells, and like a whole bunch of systems are reworked. It's really good, actually. All right, let's see. I hate those guys. Is there a way in there? That looks like I should go in there. Is there a way in? I don't see one. Yeah. Probably have to go up top, drop down, and then come back around. Go figure. That's not actually what I meant to do. It's funny. Yeah, this is like a whole... the spells, like everything about it's really awesome. That spell that I just used, for example, the one that did the pulsing, that spell's like got some crazy things that it does. Finally. And then I'm wearing an item, a talisman, that makes me immune to rot buildup. This shield, for example, there's so many things. I have no idea if this is going to be available on PS5. You'll have to see, yeah. You'll have to look at the Convergence mod web. They have a Discord server or their webpage. Yeah, it makes sense that it's a PC only. Smithing stone. All right. I'm gonna go that way first. Oh no. Well, alright, that explains that. That's funny. I was wondering how I'd get in here. There's a chest. Oh, I better pay attention to that. Yeah. Do. Dreamers. What does that stuff do? Faith, Arcane, FP, Mystic. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Assuming that'll get me back that way. What is down here? It's one of those things. Hello. Been there. Right? Oh. Oh, meant to do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Go, Dung Eater. Oh, hello. So you can hear the death build up on them, but it doesn't kill them, obviously. Oh, fuck those guys. Oh, there's the mushroom crown. Cool. Wondered where they put that. Alright, here we go. Maybe. Oh, I hear one of those dudes stomping up here, maybe. Yep, there they are. Can I make the jump? Yep. Oh, black key bolt. I don't think I've looted those before. Anyway. Oh, does this go anywhere now? I don't think it does. It used to. Oh, it goes up the ladder. Interesting. See what's up there. Oh, a chest. Is that like some wicked rot blade? Interesting. And does it natively generate rot? Like just hitting with it? It does. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it. It's like a slashing version of the ant spur rapier. I like how there's rot on the ground all through here. This is crazy. That was a facetious, I like that. I don't actually like that. Alright, time for some leveling. What did I... Hold on. What did I... Gotta see if there's a spell I wanted to use. You know what? There's not. I want... Let's do some more hit points. What I need? 20,000? I easily got that. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's more stuff over there. Oh! Bite your finger or something. I just realized is... Oh no, I turned it off. I still had it. Whoops. On. Oh, no dung eater. Never mind. Just kidding. Oh yeah, another one. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Feels like there should be something more interesting here. Alright. I guess not. Oh, what to expect. Can I... Okay, we can be summoned right now. Alright. Stairs. Oh, man. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Oh no. Ah, there we are. Okay. Nice. Now, I wonder if that big old monstrosity actually appears there again. That'll be interesting. Hold on. Let's do this. No, the monstrosity doesn't, but Snuppet does. Snuppet? His name is Snuppet. Snuppet. Dude's name is Snuppet. Sorry, I'm not going to get over that. That's just hilarious. That's a crazy name. What did I just hear? That guy. Gotcha. Jesus. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that. Oh no. I did not know that. It's like the weirdest name. So that's where one has many NPCs. Okay, that explains where a lot of the names come from. It's cool. I don't know if you can hear my kids screaming in the background. They are playing a different game. Alright, watch this. And I get a buff. Pretty good. There are some curiosities, for lack of a better term. I think it sucks that there's the limitation about summoning your helper. What is that? Sign of a sealed god. This sounds like a serious fight. So, I would probably say that, and I know that this is beyond their control, so I say this not from a they've done something wrong perspective, but it's a bummer that perspective. I chose necromancer because I very specifically wanted the pet summon plus the other necromancer abilities, and there are so many places where your pet becomes unreliable or you can't summon it at all, and it's just a bummer. I know that is totally not their fault. There's just a technical aspect of it that they either haven't figured out or whatever. I don't hold that against them. It's just a bummer. So this, the claim, and I'm not saying the claim is wrong, but they're like, you don't need the pets to win. Well, I know, people have beaten the game at rune level 1, but I want to play with the pets, is the thing. Nope. Alright, how about this one? Oh, man! Oh, oh, come on. Right, if I had my pet, right, I know I can beat it without a pet, but I feel like I'm crippled from the things that I should be able to do because I don't have my pet, right? The abilities and everything. So now I go back through and I'm like, well, I don't have my pet, so I can get rid of spells that I'm not going to use because I don't have my pet. And that's just a bummer. Um, that's all. I mean, it's a relatively minor thing. But a bummer nonetheless. Oops. Maybe this is one where this will prove to be more useful. And equipment-wise, I don't think I need that in that room. Boop, 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 lightning. Oh, and the torch is going to be much less useful. I have no buff. I guess I'll have something. Sorry, I missed the comment, Black. The difference, though, is bleed is a build, right? Rot is a build. I haven't played... So if we talk core Elden Ring, right? The class... You get a series of spells which include the ability to do bleed. And maybe you get one buff that might augment the effectiveness of those spells, right? But they don't inherently augment only the bleed buildup. They augment everything, and so what you lose is a bleed buildup part. For the summoner classes, right? But you don't. Let's say you get a buff in the Blood Flame Initiate, right? Is there a buff that the only thing that it does is make bleed more effective? Or does it do more than that? Okay, which one? It doesn't improve any stats, it doesn't reduce your damage taken, it doesn't reduce the amount of spell FP that you use when you're casting a spell, it doesn't do anything. All it does is just plus 20% bleed. That's all it does? There might be, I don't know all the spells. Because there are spells which if I can't summon my pet, they provide 0 value. They do nothing. Oh, okay, that's an individual spell that only inflicts bleed. I actually used that on this character for a while, right? But that isn't a fundamental loss of your buffs, your debuffs, and the abilities that are a core of what the character is. Summoning is the core of the character. There are other wholly damaging classes that I can use, right? They do bleed, but they don't do only bleed. I have a spell that would do nothing but buff my pet. I have a spell that does nothing but prevent the pet from taking away. I agree, I don't only do summons, but it's more than just not one thing. It is, I lose the ability to summon a pet, buff a pet. I lose the ability to remove the pet, which there's a spell for that, which also gives me a buff, which I now can't do. I lose the ability to enhance. I can't grab mobs that are in the zone, right? Undead things that I can take over and buff them. I have to go back through. There's a number of spells that are exclusive to the idea that a pet exists and things that you do with that pet. I can buff myself and get my FP back and my health back by summoning a pet which costs me nothing and then getting rid of it. And immediately I'm full. I've lost that ability, etc., etc. There are a bunch of things that this class loses exclusive to the fact that I can't have a pet anymore. I'm not saying other classes don't have problems. That's not my point, and arguing that other classes have these limitations. Okay, every single bleed spell that I have seen so far so this one increases physical absorption by 50%, and it deals roll damage. It doesn't matter. So this increases physical absorption. Let's see. Wounds the caster with thorns of sin, creating a spiral of blood thorns. So you wound yourself, now your bleed-enabled talismans do extra damage when bleed is in there. This one, bleed only. This one's lost. This one does physical damage, and it builds up bleed. This one does physical damage, and it builds up bleed. This one conjures a forcer on yourself, dealing damage, knocking back any enemy that touches it, lasts for 20 seconds, has nothing to do with bleed. This one does physical damage, and it does bleed, blah, blah, blah. I can keep doing it. They all have, there's stuff they do, and they build up bleed. So at least you can do something. Right? These spells literally does nothing. Right? This one does nothing. This one does nothing. Where's another one? Where's sacrifice? Does nothing. Etc., etc., etc. Okay. I agree with you. You're... It only... This one? Only if you have a pet to get rid of. If I can't summon a pet, I can't use the ability to give me that. Okay. We can agree to disagree. The fact that others have limitations doesn't change my argument. Let's see. I think I will start with this. Oh, duh. So used to being able to do that. Louise. Good lord. Yeah, right through the shield. It's funny. Whoops. Good lord. me see here. Maybe? The casters, I don't even know what Phoenix at Death Sorcery is. um, the problem with... Yeah. I'm also not sure that this armor is... He's not hitting me, so I don't need the heavy armor. And there was that rot effect. Let's see how this works. Ah, just not thinking straight. Oh. Ow. Oi. I'm trapped. Ow. Run away. Oh no. What? I dove. Ooh. I dove. Yeah, it's a convergence boss. It's pretty well designed. I have to admit, though, the frustrating thing about it is not that it's badly designed. It's actually the fact that um, I also am not amped to do magic. Um, it's the fact that he moves slowly, and it's just so irritating. Yeah, this... It, Alright, not liking what that's given me. Um, I was... So, Rena's barrier usually is pretty good at getting stuff kind of whack. This is DLC. Wait, Gale Blast? Sorry, it was... Mine was wandering in other places. Oh. Actually screwed up by hitting with a fire spell. Oi! Oh, that's new. I don't know what he's doing now. There we go. It's not often Ranker Storm turns out to be a good spell. Oh, well, thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, seriously? That makes way more sense now. Let me guess. I have to fight Phase 1 and Phase 2 again. Not a complaint. Ah. Good lord. Alright. Now I need to think about this for a little bit. All right. If I don't want to take the extra damage. All right. Well, that's a little bit different. In the base game, Leo, uh, uh, who are you? Are you asking about beating the fire giant? Night Comet is a great spell. Just use the Staff of Loss offhand, and whatever your highest scaling staff is main hand. Um, and Night Comet's kind of good core spell. Comet of Azure is very, very specific. It's a mana eater. Um, and if you have offhand the Carrion improvement, um, you could do that one. I like Adula's Moonblade better than Carrion Slicer by a considerable amount. It's got more range. You can hit, and it hits twice because it'll hit once with the frost effect and then hit again with a blade effect. Um, boy. For the dragon, use the big rock thing that's next to him. You can, like, when he goes to do dragon stuff, you can hide behind it and then jump on top and do things. Just don't use magic against him. Use any other effect that's not magic. Yeah, that's because you're using magic against a dragon that's highly magic resistant. Use one of the other effects. Yeah, as long as you switch it away from magic. Yeah, Rock Sling's good. Rock Sling does all physical damage. Alright, let's see. Speaking of which... Have a good one, miniature. I don't think I have a lot of time left, so we'll just be doing what we can. Oh! Oh, holy moly. That guy's serious business. You guys did a hell of a job on that. So, alright, I have a question. And it's probably because I just haven't gotten there yet. And it's this. So, when I look at the spells that are available, um, so there's. Hold on. Alright. Legendary enchantment, right? For Snow Witch. Um, or there were others. I have these legendary enchantments for these guys, right? And they're all centered around a particular build, which is fine. I think that's a great idea. Um, and I've seen ones for this frosty stuff, and the I don't know if Snow Witch is different, but I've seen these, right? And I think I've even got some legendary enchantment here, Dream Meld, um, etc. It sure seems like there's no legendary enchantment, or at least I haven't run into it yet, for this build. And maybe it's because I just haven't gotten it yet, which I'm sure that's what it is. Um, but it, I actually got much higher level spells in other. I didn't like go to the necromancer thing and just follow the map through necromancer stuff by reading about necromancer like on the page where it says like it implies do this then this then this then this, right? I didn't go that route. I just took me where the game sort of naturally fed me toward. So now I have a bunch of these, but not for my class. And I don't actually know where I would go to find the ones for my class, unless I go back, I presume, and look at whatever the um, oi, whatever the Elden Ring Convergence necromancer. So, Blighted Nox Ancestor. Yeah, I haven't visited this one. Now I need to figure out how to get there. Okay. I see. That's probably what that Phoenix of Death deal is. But what? And again, I'm not. This is not like argumentation. It's question. So what is supposed to get me there, right? Because I had. Um, actually, I guess Deep Root's in here, right? So it wasn't clear to me. I guess I go from the finger reader and head and go after these guys. I did that one. I like I did what I thought was pretty much this whole area. Clearly, it wasn't. Um, right. It was gotcha. It was unclear. That's well, I Lasco. Wait, not Blighted Nox ancestor, or is that what Lasco is? Oh, okay. No worries. I thought maybe there was another name. Um, I dug through a whole bunch of this place. Hold on. Wait. I just, like, completely removed all my pet stuff because the boss I was fighting. So I gotta bring it back. Un momento, por favor. I need lightning, and I need Legion. Sacrifice. That should do it. I went through... Yeah, I thought I had... Clearly I didn't, but I went around a whole bunch of the area. You said kind of northwest. I mean, I've made it to this spot. Fallen tree. Wait, on the map? This? Yeah, this way? That branch up there? And I'm supposed to somehow get there, alright? I swear I just cast that. Ugh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'll figure it out. In theory, it's off in this direction. Let's see. it's locked up like that. Let's see. That's not on you guys, though. That's entirely on the game. Really? Let's see. Oh, here he is. Oh, that's interesting. It's already down? Huh. You're welcome. Wholesome old people. You don't know me very well. Kidding. The funny thing is that... Oh, hello. The funny thing is that when I started, I still get some cheerleaders dropping in. And I do occasionally get a few cheerleaders stopping in. It does happen a little bit. But for the most part, I don't. And I wouldn't get any right now because they're all coming back from cheer sport. And you're welcome. I mean, assuming that's a sincere thank you. Where was it that we're trying to go? Up there? Starts on the ground. Yeah, no mount. Well, it's not that. Must be one of those, maybe? I don't work anymore. Hold on. That may be the question may actually be different than I thought. Oh, I hate those guys. Okay, so I worked as a software engineer for many years. When my wife and I had kids, we had a long conversation, and it made a lot more sense for me to stay home to raise the kids because they're both very active and needed a lot of attention. I mean that in a good way. So we agreed that I would stay home rather than going back into the industry and looking for work. Both my kids ended up doing competitive cheerleading as their sport of choice. One of them became quite famous at cheer. It still is, actually. And after about 10 years of watching from the side, I decided, like what I did with Taekwondo, which was the first sport that we did. It's interesting. Can't knock that stuff off anymore. Anyway, like I did with Taekwondo, that I would just got interested in coaching. And so I've been working with a team who actually were at a competition this weekend. I, however, could not go due to other obligations. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Anyway, I was actually a math teacher for about 3 years. Around 2002. But that's not what got me into... So, that's what's interesting. I don't coach my kids. I coach a different team at a different gym. But I am bummed when I can't go to my kids' competitions, that's for sure. How do I get over there? Maybe up that way? Oh, crap. I'm toast. older now, 18 and 22. I don't know if you know anything about competitive cheerleading. Off in this direction, sort of. Yep, no biggie. If you look up my last name and you type in cheerleader, you'll find him. He's crazy. In a good way. Super hyper competitive, actually. What? Yeah. Yeah, cheer's a super competitive sport, actually. Yeah, I am. I'm proud of both my kids. They are intelligent and problem solvers. It smells so gross. Smithing Stone 1. It's funny. Where that cave is? It is where that cave is. The good kids. Both of them. Ow. Alright, well. Cave didn't do much for me. How am I supposed to... Peace. Oh, well, thank you, Leo. Peace. Till next time. Understand. There's a guy up there. I wondered where I thought I saw an arrow. That's funny. maybe. Oh, what does this stuff do? Nox Monk. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta keep an eye on shit. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Ms. Cheer, do you have any questions? How you doing? Were you at Cheer Sport? Oh, man. All right. Can we summon up here? Nope. Bummer. Dude just went flying. You know what I want? I want to change one spell. I'm going to take some of those guys. Alright, let's have some fun. Alright. We're going to use Tedious Conversion. There we go. Ah. Ooh. Uh-oh. What are you swinging at me for? Oh no. Oh no. Crazy. I think I need open over there. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Interesting. What? Hello. Seriously. Alright, good to know. Death Knight Lenny. I made the mistake of not getting out of the water. So when he lightninged, his lightning would have missed, but then the water carried it over. But yeah, I can see that. I don't need that. Instead, let's crank that up because I'm going to make more use of this. Do. Not that I can summon up here. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that. Oh well. I don't even know who Lasco is. I haven't figured out how to get there yet. I was trying to head in that direction and ended up here. I have to get through the fog wall first. What? Nice. It's interesting, the DLC stuff. I don't normally really pay attention. I just know that's DLC stuff normally. It didn't. Oh, now it didn't have a message before. A moment. Yeah, when I walked up to it earlier, it didn't have a message. Is it tied to killing that guy, maybe? Oh, I didn't even realize I was at that spot. Oh, okay. I mean, I may have missed it. I ran up and then I immediately was like, oh, I have to do something to open the fog wall. That's what I figured. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, I guess we can play with it that way. Um... Honestly, so many fights are trivial because of Rena's barrier. It's kind of gross, honestly. Um, there are a whole bunch of fights that I just like walk up to and like this one. The moment that they're gonna get stuck like with that spell and they're just gonna be pasted against the wall, the fight's over. You just have to make sure you always have that ability up. Alright. So that gets me those spells. Alright, what do those do? Now comes the interesting part. Legendary, there we go. Effect never expires, recast the spell to toggle the effect. Increase damage of all death sources by 10%, grants therapy regeneration per second, but decreases all absorption. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the decreasing absorption. Casting sorcery will grant a death ward effect to the caster. Soulsteel sorcery will replenish the death ward effect if the caster is affected by Phoenix of Death. If the death ward is not currently active, Soulsteel sorcery. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's a neat synergy between those two. Alright. Now, legendary creates a death blight. Dealing holy damage. How many what does death blight buildup do besides the one or two mobs that I've seen actually get killed by it? Does it have to build up and then trigger like a frost effect? Or is it the moment that they have any of it? I assume it has to like get to where the spikes are sticking out their back because it's actually like built up. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, I can't get through there, or at least I couldn't a moment ago. Have to... Gotcha. Have to kill whatever the three main bosses are. Alright, let's see here. So... if we... Okay. Oh, Schneike. That guy's back. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, that was weird. It saw me. That's funny. Oh, again. I need to get in there. I've been here before, actually. I've definitely been here before. Okay, wait. I need to read these spells again so I understand what they do. Let's see. Soul Steel. Great. Okay, all right. So in and of themselves, they're not like a super, they're not a damaging thing. All right. Let's see. This fight without help is just cruel. Blackstone key. The heck's that for? In here somewhere, maybe? Interesting. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh. Nothing there. Opens a gate in deep root depths. Okay. Thanks. Question is, which gate? question is, what key does it open? What does it open? Maybe somewhere down there? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember seeing any gate down here. Really? Leo, well, I'm only got a few minutes left. Being realistic. But it's good that you don't try and lay in your bed for hours on end with insomnia. You end up associating your bed with not sleeping, and that's not healthy. But that's a whole different deal. what I can't figure out is it says I got a key, says it opens a gate. All right. I don't know where. And it's not at all obvious to me how to get to this Crucible Knight. I mean, it's that way, right? I can't go anywhere along there. All of this is blocked. I don't see any obvious jump up and over kind of maneuver anywhere along in here. I can see that there's stuff there, right? That's not going to happen. That's the cave. That doesn't go anywhere. Nothing. Nothing doing there. Ah. This must be it. Who's back here? Hmm. Okay. Looks like that's my only choice. All right, let's do it. going on here? Oh, that's interesting. Dogs. Love most dogs, hate those dogs. That fight could have been more interesting. That's okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, no biggie. Alright, so... Lich Dragon. Level up. $70,000. Got that. It's 80. Oops. 62.5. $7,500 should do it. I've been muted for some period of time. Yep, back to the city. All right. Cool. Cool. No. Alright, thank you all for watching. I'm going to call it a night. It's definitely way past my bedtime. This game is too much fun. Thank you guys for making it if you're still watching. And I'll keep streaming it. Be awesome, be excellent, and I will talk to you guys later.